Got a new.
Man is iron.
This is the path I follow. Where we
Do you?
If you need
eradicate. So don't just. The Denny's keep rolling in.
a mission,
Man is.
Got a new ghost story to share?
What is the concept?
So don't just think about it. Do it. Careful, don't get scared. You're done. My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. It's over. Behave yourself. There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option. Remember to smile. My blade is already. Come on, don't be nervous. Gotcha. The cold is silent. No point running. I see it. Again. Scatter! Time for a surprise! Time to reload. You're done. Weakling. Gotcha! You're done. My blade is already sheathed. You're done. Careful, don't get scared. Off the buddy. There's no time to lose. Scatter. The pleasure's all yours. Restore order. Remember to smile. Victory, the only option. Come on, don't be nervous. Behave yourself. How about that? I see it. Press forward. It's over. Just leave it to me. Gotcha. You're done. What's the crank? Here to assist. Get away from me! Behave yourself! There's no time to lose. Careful, don't get scared! You asked for it! Cut through chaos! Catch you in the next life! I swear on my blade. I see it. I'm unstoppable. Don't get scared, no! Fire! My blade is already... Tough luck! Behave yourself! You're done! Don't worry, I got this! Now's our chance!
So I got 36 on this, but unfortunately, I don't know what's going on.
Where are we going?
I can.
Is it? Don't just touch.
Eradicate all evil.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Where are we going? Come on. Let's show them what we've got. Okay. Here we go. There's no time to lose. Careful, don't get scared. Here to assist. Scatter. Weakling. You're done. Don't worry, I got this. Just don't blink. It's over. I see it. Time for a surprise. The cold is silent. Come on! Don't be nervous! My blade is already... We should act... I swear on my blade. They're back up! Over. Look at me! Scatter! How about that? Careful, don't get scared. There's no time to lose. You're done. I can also become an Asura. Weakling. I see it. Press forward. My blade is already heated. Look at me. Don't get scared, no! Fire! Weakling. Yay! Shadowless blade. Move. Victory. The only option. Been waiting for this! There's no time to lose. Careful, don't get scared! My blade is already sheathed. Yeah. Time to eat! You're done! You're done! I see it. Here we go!
Yeah, that's about as best I could do it. Maybe well, not maybe. I know I could get like an extra 500 points, but that's really nothing in the grand scheme of things. The other one though, I think I got like 33. I think I could have gotten like 3,000 more points, but it's clear enough to play that one perfectly. And now I try Astriel. Maybe I should just finish the Yasuo testing and then I try Astriel
What brings you
after all of that.
Work time is food. Eradicate. Touch this.
Is the I can
How can I?
What?
Eradicate.
Awaiting further instructions.
Got a new.
Man, if you need
This is my blade is ready.
I can Is the one.
Sokaku, ready. Got a new ghost story to share? Is it
a miss, do you want?
Where we go? Let's go. You won't be bored with me. Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner. Is it work? Pick me. You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you? Here comes a big one. Whoa, you got game. There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. I see it. My blade strikes. My blade is already sheathed. You're done. Behave yourself. Purging slash. Careful, don't get scared. It's over. You're done. Ooh, let's do that. The pleasure's all yours. Weakling. There's no time to... Don't get scared now. Fire! Remember to smile! Gotcha! yours. Cut through chaos. Victory, the only option. Your luck's run out. Go, CollAB! I'll eat everything. There's no time to lose. Again. Buckle up. You're done. Fucking parade time. Here to assist. Weaken. What's the corruption? Behave yourself. I see it. It's over. You're done. Scatter. What's the corruption? Gotcha! My blade's here! Just leave it to me! Remember to smile! I'm unstoppable! Come on! Don't be nervous! Weakling. Yay! You asked for it! Restore order! I swear on my blade. There's no time to lose. When will it stop? Time for a surprise! Don't get hit. Fucking dizzy! Gotcha! You're done! Scatter!
Okay, that went horrible. That went horrible. Super bad.
He's the one.
This is the strike.
It just felt awkward just trying to set everything up.
I've been waiting.
Okay.
So I kinda just gave up at the end. Yeah, this testing thing is like, damn. Do I try her in a Shiyu? I don't really care about Shiyu, but I guess I'd try her for her. It's a lot of testing though, because I have to test like a fuck ton of teams.
The enemy's making a big move. I see it. You're done. My blade is already here to assist. There's no time to lose. It's over. You're done. I see it. Let's move. Take this! Cut through chaos. Your luck's run out! Go, CollAB! Victory.
Oh, this was an accident then? Yeah, these... I don't know, man, like, people have to get some god tier scores in this. And then there's me.
You're done. Whoa! Move now! There's no time to lose. Here to over. Let me try, let me try!
And there's me barely getting by, getting my ass kicked. Like before, my excuse was, oh, they're freezing enemies, and I can't really get the time in for freeze down. But now it's really just like, oh, you suck. So that's kind of what it is. Wait, what is going on with my iPad? Why does my stream start too?
How about that? Don't worry, I got this! There's no time to lose. Weakling. No room for mercy. Here we go! My blade is already sheathed. I see it. Sokaku's here! You're done! Take this! Prepare! I swear on my blade. Don't get scared now! Fire! Stay focused. Sokaku can help! My blade is really sheathed. Look at me! Time to split! There's no time to lose.
Messed that up, huh?
I can also become an Asura! It's over. You're done! Scatter! Careful, don't get scared! Enemy I see it. Victory, the only option. Your luck's run out. Go, Kama! It's over. Shadowless blade. I'm here. There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Of course. Of course he died, huh?
Scatter. Watch out! The enemy's not happy! Time for look at me! You're done! Boss, let me at him! My blade is already sheathed. Whoa!
Did I get it right? I think I messed up somewhere. So you always want to have make sure Yasuo gets Sakaku's buff and not the Miyabi's. Because Miyabi's applying it. Not enough anomaly, but because I don't have an anomaly master stock slot 6, but Sakaku definitely applying shit.
There's no time to lose. Just don't blink! Weakling. Time for a surprise! I see it. Your luck's run out! Go, Kama! My blade is already... Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Time to strike. Another round then. Scatter. Yeah. It's over. There's no time to lose. You should move. My turn now. Don't be mad. Help is here. Yeah. Let me try.
Oh my god. This thing actually does way too much damage. And then my stream sucks. Is my stream even working? I'm living in a fantasy land. I can't even kill this fucker, so I can move on testing my first mindscape.
Really? You're excited too?
I'm over here still trying to get to the first fucking process. How sucky is that? Huh? Okay, let's
The enemy's making a big move. How lucky! Time to split. Yeah. Here to assist. Yeah. I see it. My blade is already sheathed. You're done.
Yeah. I really don't understand how that works. Like sometimes I get the 2 stacks from causing a dis. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Like I should be getting 2 stacks from the disorder.
Boss, let me at him. Watch out! The enemy's not happy. I'm that good. You're done. Don't worry, I got this. My blade is already sheathed. I see it. I'm unstoppable. It's over. Look at me. Scatter. Your luck's run out. Go, Kama! Zeltag is here. Shadowless blade. But I can also.
I mean, I swear I held square.
There's no time to purging slash. Yeah. Stay focused. Yeah. Here to help. Yup. Yeah. Time for a surprise. I see it. Don't get hit.
course.
It's over. There's no time to lose. Too much gut pop? Come on! Don't be nervous! Let me try! Yeah! Victory, the only option! Just don't blink! Weakling. The cold is silent. It's over. I see it. You're done. How about that? You're done.
Sure.
Careful, don't get scared. You're done. I swear on my blade.
Oh, fucking course. Whatever. 35k this. Alright.
Got a new ghost story.
I don't need to test with Astra and Sokaku. That's pretty much a whatever team.
There's no clap. Ooh, we really harmonize. Is the concert starting? Got a new ghost.
Do you want me to fight? If you need
This is the path I follow. Where we go?
man is
You're right. So pick me, and I promise. Got a new ghost. What is the concert starting?
My turn now.
Scatter. Here comes a big one. There's no time to lose. Scatter. Tough luck. Weakling. Off the buddy. Scatter. Wasn't too bad. Now's our chance. Behave yourself. I see it. My blade. I'll eat everything. You're done. No room for mercy. Tough luck. Weakling. This song is dedicated to the world. The cold is silent. The pleasure's all yours. There's no time to lose. Gotcha! You asked for it. Cut your chaos. Purging slash. Again. I see it. Don't get hit. My blade is already sheathed. You're done. Remember to smile. There's no time to lose. Press forward. Right back at ya. Gotcha. I see it. You're done. Let our souls resonate. Restore order. The pleasure's all yours. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Now's our chance. My blade is already on the body. There's no time to lose. You asked for it. Cut your chaos. I'll show you on the moment. Catch you in the next life. I see it. Behave yourself. Get away from me! There's no time to lose.
Yeah, I could get like 40k for that one. It's about 800 points off if everything to line up right. So that is what it is. I could test one more time, but I don't really care about Shiyu. I'm just curious how far I could get with Miyabi. So let's activate the first Mindscape and become unrelatable. So this one kind of just lowers her requirements. Actually, I kind of messed up a little bit, huh?
Got a new ghost story to share? I can eradicate all evil.
My Miyabi wasn't running
I follow.
her optimal gear for this team, but it is whatever. Actually, no. The next one gives the crit rate. I have to change her gear after this one. Once I activate M2, because she gets a god tier crit rate. What does this one do again? She gets defense shredder.
You're done. Right back at ya. Weakling. Behave yourself. There's no time to lose. Press forward. Tough luck. Right back at ya. My song is with you. Shadowless blade. The pleasure's all yours. My blade is already sheathed. Gotcha! Victory, the only option. Yeah. I'll eat everything! I see it. Behave yourself. There's no time to lose. You asked for it. Restore order. I'll show you.
Yeah.
Again. Scatter. Yeah. Gotcha. I see it. Don't get hit. Now's our chance. My blade is already sheathed. Catch you in the next life.
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Behave yourself. You're done. Let our souls resonate.
Cut your hair. It's over.
Gotcha.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
No point running.
I see it.
Purging slash.
She sees it.
Remember to
Yeah, so actually a massive difference.
We aren't finished.
tough luck.
It's over.
On the money.
There's no time to lose.
Scatter.
I'm pretty sure I could have.
This song is dedicated to the world. Restore order. The pleasure's all yours.
So I'll say it's an extra 5,000 points. If I played better, maybe it's an extra 6,000 points. Is it worth it though? Cause you're just paying for extra 5,000 points. Not really. I don't know.
Where are we going? There's no
I guess the answer is no. And for this, I think the best team for this one is
Come on, erratic strike.
Where are we go? What? Got a new. Let's go. You won't be bored with
this.
I want to be that by dinner.
I've done quite extensive testing when it comes to so I tested the fuck out of her.
Look at me.
Snacks are later.
Scatter.
It's over.
You're done.
Sokaku, switch. Weakling. There's no time to lose.
You're done. Scatter. Come on. Don't be nervous.
My blade is ready. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Purging slash.
To get my ult out as fast as possible.
Stay focused.
Time for a surprise.
Wasn't too bad. Well done.
Will this work again? Damn.
I see it.
You're done. It's over.
Yeah, it didn't seem like this was making much of a difference. These my skill issues, this is too much. I ran into that attack because I thought what's her name could have tanked it with her umbrella. She could not.
Silkaku can help. Time to eat.
Here to assist.
You're done. Boss, let me.
It's over.
Time to eat.
There's no time to lose.
I can also become an Asura.
My blade is already sheathed.
Don't get scared now. Fire!
Shadowless blade.
Look at me.
The cold is silent.
Too late to be begging now. Me.
I see it.
Purging slash.
Stay focused. My blade is already sheathed.
Scatter.
Excellent. Press forward.
Time to eat.
Snacks are later.
Careful, don't get scared.
Weakling.
Look at me.
There's no time to lose.
Scatter. Here we go.
My blade is already sheathed.
You're done. Scatter. Break time. Come on. Don't be nervous.
Weakling. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent.
Time to strike.
I see it.
Maybe just cast him my altar.
Don't get scared.
I swear on my
Maybe I should just cast the altar.
Just
Cause this ain't making much of a difference.
There's no time to lose.
So that's 35. Which is, I think, is actually... I don't know. I think I've gotten 36 at M0. But when I'm playing the way I'm playing now, I get like 32. Maybe I actually got 32. 33, like, so this is actually 2,000 points. Which is kind of pathetic. So,
I see it.
Silkaku's here. You're done.
How about that? My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose. Shadowless blade.
Your luck's run out! Go,
My
come
blade is already sheathed. The cold is silent.
Purging slash! I can also become
Become an Asura.
Time for a surprise!
There's something on the floor. Why are these little small things following me?
There's no time to lose.
Too much gunpowder?
Snacks are later.
Yeah, you're gonna pay!
My blade is already sheathed.
Time to eat! Scatter! You're done! Careful, don't get scared!
over.
Let me try! Yeah!
I see it.
Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Weakling. Shadowless blade.
Silkaku can...
Victory. The only option.
Yeah.
Here we go!
My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose. Press forward.
Time for some...
Wow, okay, so this is just horrible. This is just horrible. M1 worth it? The answer is fuck no. As of right now. It does not solve skill issues. At all. So if you have skill issues, this is not solving shit. If you're playing a co-pass team,
Story to share?
it does. So the best I got here was 35. Maybe I should try until at least I get a better score. I get 35 again. So I could at least lock it in. I thought the 35 I got before was
Silkaku can help. Look at me.
me fucking up real bad, but turns out no, I could fuck up worse than I already did.
Watch your back. Silkaku's here. Yeah. Whoa.
Here to assist.
Time to eat.
I see it.
Silkaku can help.
What the fuck? I'm over here holding down square for the longest. I feel like my game slowed down. Or lagged like crazy. And every time I tried to set up Sokaku's crap. And my Sokaku's getting knocked the fuck away. Which messes up my air passive to pass on the buff.
Boss, let me at him. Look at me.
I see it.
Careful, don't get scared. You're done. Scatter.
is silent. Shadowless blade.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
I swear on my blade.
This is way worse.
Stay focused.
This is way worse.
Weakling. There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable.
Time!
But this is horrible.
Silkaku can help! Look at me!
There's no time to lose.
Boss, let me at him!
My blade is already sheathed. I see it. Scatter! You're done.
I can also become an Asura!
It's over. There's no time to lose. No room for mercy.
Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Weakling.
How about this?
Restore order. Purging slash.
Time to strike! Another round, then! Time for a surprise!
How about that? Well done.
Silkaku can...
I see it. My blade strikes. Scatter.
Here to help!
You're done. It's over.
Here we go!
There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable. You're done.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Weakling.
Let me try!
No room for mercy.
Time for a surprise!
Sokaku, I swear on my blade.
Around
My
and
blade is
around!
already sheathed.
Stop!
Cut through chaos.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? My bad, my bad. I'm over here like distracted, trying to like come to terms with how much investment I've just put into this character. And it did not solve my skill issue. Sorry about that, Devlin. Scrimby, oh my god, man. Is my stream even working anymore? Or is this glitching as fuck? It looks like it's glitching. Yeah, it's garbage. It is garbage. I'm not even like getting the good quality. Nah, my Wi-Fi died. It's my stream that sucks ass. My stream sucks ass. Oh god. It's just this crap right here. Sucks. Does my stream even work? It is now, I doubt. It's always been that case. Can you even hear me? Am I just rambling to myself? I'm just fucking up, huh? Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, well, that's good to hear. So where were you last? So where did we leave off? League of Legend. I think it says something along the line. You're learning something new. Right now I'm just activating some constellations or eidolons, as the kids call it. And I'm testing the difference between the damage. Well, having some massive skill issues. Yeah. I didn't even get to pass on the buff. The buff did not even get passed on. The enemy's attacking too fast, too furious. And then playing with a controller is garbage. Good lord, huh? But my character's getting squashed, destroyed. I found a new Pokemon ROM hack this time. You're one of those filthy ROM hackers? No, say it isn't so. But we support the game being bought around here. Yeah, that was just horrible. We don't fuck with the nostalgia. We don't change it up. We play the Pokemon games as they were intended by God and Game Freak. Like I paid a corporation. What? Is you always paying corporations? It's one of those unavoidable things. Corporations always win, man. In America, corporations are people. You don't go to jail or anything, but they get all the benefits. They get to buy politicians like a person. So that's cool. That is cool. After Trick Nintendo Polo, I ain't paying what Trick? Huh? You talking about the $60 games? We ain't gonna let that go, man. Nintendo forgot about that. Why am I doing that? All in. That's why I do my power to force it, the collapse of it. Only if it was that easy. only if it was that easy. All you had to do was download ROMs. And then, I don't know, man. Why do we replace capitalism with it? Like, clearly it's not working for the planet. Like, it's working for the wealthy and for those who benefit from it, but for the most of the planet, it's not really that good. All in socialism? Hmm. So, let's... The question is socialism working or is it piggybacking off of capitalism? So I think, like every single socialist country, damn, like this is not improving. The best I got was 35K. I didn't even let that one in. Yeah, so that's not looking good. Social, give everyone free, yeah, the necessities, of course, of course. Like that's not debatable. Can't debate that one. The necessities are the must, but we were talking about Nintendo and gaming. That's the reason why I was talking a more broader sense. Unless you think video games are necessities, that's a whole different discussion. How do we fix that part? Because Nintendo like games only exist because of capitalism. The idea you could make money. Oh shit! I didn't even give her fucking thing. I didn't even give her engine. It's overthrowing capitalism the way capitalism overthrew feudalism. Was it feudalism before this? Oh, we have what, theocracy? Oh, we had kings and queens, which I guess is with indentured servitude. And what did America have? Okay. Let me just read. Oh, my controller's there. Great. Like, this controller is just fucking destroyed now. Like, I need a new battery or something. At the end of the day, socialism, meaning capitalism, why is it flat? Is there a delay in my controller? Because even in communism, times people had the ability to marry art, but could it? Wait, but this is like making art is different than having a career. Like, are there museums in like, are there museums in communism or socialism? Like, I mean, when I say museums, I mean like for art, for leisurely activities. Where's my... Where did my audio go? Like, is it playing through the controller? And you probably can't even hear the audio anyway. I still have it on stream. Video games as such world still exists since it's still a viable profession. It's not about viable, like communism is about making sure that it's not about because communism is not about profit. It's about what's necessary for the nation, which is like grains and stuff, and military. Like communism is at the it's about providing the necessities.
There's no time to lose.
Communism is about giving power to the people,
My blade is already sheathed.
but usually that means a dictator, right? That's the reason why I'm like, but we never really had with the idea of communism.
The cold is silent.
But we never really had it put into practice.
Purging slash. Stay focused.
So for right now, it's purely an idea was a massive fast food, like almost every single community. Like China is the best example, but even now China turned away from communism and is purely capitalist. But with the communist ideas, like I think like the land is still owned by the government. There's certain things that are, but the buildings on the land are privately owned and for profit, which caused kind of a issue. Because China really wanted to start developing,
My blade is already sheathed.
and they just weren't ready for it.
I'm unstoppable.
Which caused a crisis where a lot of people invested in the idea of
Careful, don't get scared. Don't worry, I got this.
what the hell, where's my Sakaku? I can't even get Sakaku to show up.
I swear on my blade. Come on, don't be nervous. My blade is already. The cold is silent. I see it. Again.
Yeah, that was nothing. Oh man, I'm supposed to be getting like 10k from that rotation. The practice of communism and socialism is to make living easier while giving the people the freedom to live while being able to still get work done. Alright, so basically, because I don't really see like a practical, like even China, that's the best only example of communism, where
I see it.
you created a dictator, but he's not completely evil like previous.
Careful, don't get scared.
Leaders of communist countries. And we have socialism, which is where the means of production is owned by the people.
Silkaku can help. I see it. You're done.
Oh man. I keep holding the square for some reason. It's made much harder in many because the US led 1% trying to hold power, ending up with the quality of life in a lot of countries, while also ruining the quality of life while also banking on World War II to gain. Like I have no doubt about the US ruining a lot of lives, that's a fact. The question is, when did they start ruining? So I've never seen the World War II claim before. It's mostly America's fault, to be honest.
I see it. Purging slash.
No doubt about that.
Come on.
America kind of sucks.
It's over. Around and stop. Cut through chaos. Again.
Yeah, man.
It's already sheep. Time to eat. You're done.
Like, can you hear the audio? Or is it just me that's gone deaf? Audio of the game. I assume you can hear the audio of my voice, or else that previous question would have made no sense.
Boys, let me at 'em. Break time. Don't worry, I got this. There's no time to lose.
Ugh, fuck. I can hear the game and your voice. Okay, so I'm the only one that can't hear the game. Great. I'm the only one that can't hear the game.
I see it. Don't get scared now.
Yeah.
Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade. Been waiting for this. My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose.
This is actually worse. This is actually worse. How can this be worse?
Here we go.
How is that worse? Like, I'm actually doing worse than I ever did before.
Where are we going? There's
There's something wrong with me?
ghost story to share.
Or is there something wrong with the world?
Where we you got in?
Do you want?
Where hey you did you hey
Okay, I have controller drift, that's one thing, that's for sure.
did you standing by?
Needs. If you need. Do you want?
Got a new you ready for?
I'm a miss man.
Where hey did you standing?
Needs. I shall.
My controller's moving by itself,
Needs. I'm a.
as you could probably tell.
Wait, looking.
Did you read my I'm basically a hoax made due to US being far away from the carnage. They look like heaven from the view of the suffering Europeans.
Ready for?
Hmm.
It's out. Needs some.
Wait, good day. Pick me.
I shall. Miss. Do you want?
So it begs the question, huh?
Got a new.
What is the solution?
Say what? Where
Because America is pretty much a shithole right now.
Standing. Mile. Ready and.
Come on.
Europe is in prime position to consolidate their influence
I can help.
and pretty much take America out of the picture.
I can.
Because no one likes America right now. So it's not like
I.
America's negotiating power is pretty much
Touch me.
it should be dead
If you need man is I.
Is the.
for the next 4 years.
Let's. Standing.
So you would think this would be prime time, but then you have America and Russia,
I'm a mission.
and Russia has a lot of will.
I can. I only.
So you're basically left in a position where
Let's.
your best bet,
Good day. Away.
Needs I shall.
like America's strongest asset is English.
Is the.
Man is I.
So that's what the European countries kind of struggle with.
I can. Is the.
Do you a mission?
This is. Don't you?
Like for every region in the world, what happens is because America pretty much was the haven,
Where are we going?
India, Asia, all these people know English.
I shall needs.
Away. Good.
It's
So it's easy for them to migrate to America and
Got a new go.
I can.
join our workforce and make America
I'm at your.
a better place.
My. Ready for. I. Oh.
I think I was showing Federal like what the
What.
track team for America is black. This ping pong team for the United States Olympic team is Asian,
Standing by. Let's.
mostly Chinese or something, or one of those lighter skin Asians.
This is. Don't you? Ready and.
And then you, because the reason I'm distinguishing them because spelling bee is also is mixed, but you have Asians like from
Got a new
What.
the more stereotypical Asian region in India as well.
If you need
And that's what make America great, because all these kids are learning English, so they're able to migrate. Their parents are able to migrate
a mission.
to the United States, whereas it's a much harder time going to somewhere like France, Bulgaria,
You wanted.
and other places. And then we also have the situation with England. That's also pretty much like America after Brexit.
Don't look down on me.
The far, far left. What about the far, far left? Was supposed to be the leader of the new world. For that reason, the US used to be melting pot.
Time for.
Yeah, and now,
Don't look at me. Where are we going?
now we're the burning pot.
I can help you.
Don't just pick.
Touch my tail.
Trying to get all the people out. The what pisses me off with the whole ICE thing
What brings this is the
in the police state is that
You ghost.
it's the people that don't live in the states
Want to be back by dinner?
that have the illegal immigrants
What we've got.
that voted for this.
Here we go.
So they're not affected by this. It's the blue states that have all these people. And the red states vote to get those people out of the blue states. The blue states are like, yo, we're fine with these people. You're not doing any crime. And then the red states like, if they're criminals, but then they elected a felon rapist. And then they said they care about it. They want to be tough on crime. And it's just an insanity. The whole thing is insane. That he was able to convince America that the election was stolen. And somehow January 6th happened, and he was somehow able to get back in office after COVID. Like, there's a reason we voted him out the first time. It's just a pure insanity.
snacks are later.
It's serious? I was not able to pass the buff. That's why the case. It's not like if you saw the movie Idiocracy, because it's happening all over the world. It's not just an American thing. All over the world. The only reason America was able to, it's hard to like distinguish, really explain what's going on, because every country has this problem where they're trying to keep the migrants out. It's not an American thing. As I said before, Britain recently had Brexit. I should just cast my burst, fuck it. I don't know, maybe I should have cast my burst. Because what happened, the reason I said higher education, like I feel like there are enough people to counteract this stuff, it's that they're not getting involved. It's really hard to convince people to get involved. Because usually, if everyone inside got involved in politics, I understand the ramification of allowing a madman to run the country. Stuff like this would happen. But because too many people are convinced that politics are bad, and that's kind of how the right wins. They convince people that discussing politics is a bad thing. My god, this enemy is so annoying, man. They convince as much people as possible to discussing politics. Like, oh, it's icky because the way you do it is that you try to, you don't need to like, because the less people that vote is better it's for the right, because the right people are, hatred is a very good motivator, and you see it online all the time. Like almost every single topic is driven by hatred or fear. So the people who are fearful are going to show up and vote, which tend to lean right. Man, God, I can't get the good rotation. So what happens is you just try to ick it up. So if somebody says, like, the left says the sky is blue, all the right needs to do is say the sky is green, and that will cause confusion. And then the person in the middle who would normally vote left will be like, oh, politics is icky, these people can't agree and stuff, I don't want to discuss politics. And that's all the right needs to do. And they just rely on the fact that fear is a good motivator to get people to show up at polls. And the left doesn't deal with fear, they deal with hope. And then the left just keep losing.
Shadowless blade. Don't get scared now. Fire! My blade is
Yeah.
the cold is silent.
That's what everybody's talking about now, that maybe we should have used treat to the Confederates. But it's kind of too late for that. But that stuff happened way back in the racist America. Well, it's still racist, but
There's no time to lose.
when America was even less understanding of and caring about the racial issues. Well, they clearly understood what they need to do after the World War II.
How about that?
How they had to be very strict with Germany.
Switch. Weakling. You're done. There's no time to lose.
I mean Bulgaria specifically.
It's over. Shadowless blade. Purging slash.
What happened? Most of our debates over here that ends with both parties getting into a fist fight. God, I wish Democrats would get into a fist fight once in a while. The Democratic Party is pretty much fucking useless because they fall they don't openly say it, but they pretty much agree with Trump. Principle, like the way Trump is treating what you call it, the Palestinians are pretty much how the Democrats would like to treat the Palestinians. Because while the Jews pretty much convince everybody, or Israel in this case, they're discussing their AIPAC influence. AIPAC is one of their super PACs that give money to politicians. Their influence, and they have Bloomberg as well. It makes it anti-Semite to discuss their influence in US politics. So you pretty much get ostracized for bringing up the fact that they have an influence in US policy. Because the way America's government is driven is by money. So whenever America does something, like protect Israel, it's always because so there's a donator involved. America doesn't do anything without the financial interest. They don't attack countries without financial interest. So the best I got was 36. So that's slightly higher than what I got before. But I've been here forever, just trying to survive, and then my controller is doing nonsense. Like it's the stick drift. So having an honest discussion about America's influence when it comes to Gaza and the crisis over there pretty much always ends with you be called an anti-Semite.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
And then the Free Palestinian movement is fucking useless. Like that movement is so fucking bad. Like they only show up for Democrats. They only protest Democrats only. They don't go to the Republicans. Even now, the Republicans are fully in charge of the U.S. government, and there are zero Free Palestine protests against them. So you guess what happens? Well, not what happens. So all that happens is that you turn on the media, on the news as a what do you call that? As a moderate, and all you see on the news is Democrats being attacked by the Free Palestine movement. And you're just left thinking, oh, the Palestine movement is clearly evil. The Democrats are clearly evil because they're the ones being called out by the Free Palestine movement, not the Republicans. So clearly the Republicans are better on this issue than the Democrats. And that's what you're left with. That is all that you're left with.
My blade is already shot. I see it. Scatter.
I'll eat everything! You asked for it.
Cut through chaos. There's no time to lose. Again. Scatter.
Like last week, I had a God's debate with a far-right conservative, and he dared to say something stupid when he pushed me, so I punched him in the mouth, and he flinched, so I wondered, what the fuck, are you serious? Is this what's going on in Bulgaria? There's no fucking way this is what's going on in Bulgaria. You having a fist fight over politics? Oh man, I would have survived over there. I'm over here trying to be civil and shit.
You're done. Another chance.
Weakling.
Behave yourself.
I see it. Purging slash.
I'm over here trying to be as civil as possible.
silent. There's no time to lose.
Gotcha!
Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. I swear on my blade.
Yeah. Tough luck. This is our chance. Yeah. Scout. Behave yourself.
I see it.
Right back at ya.
Yeah, so 39. I think I got 4. I think the highest I got with this one was around, I don't know, maybe 33. Political violence, just kind of a thing here. Civil is for people who see reason. You cannot read, but then you don't engage with those people because physical violence doesn't really do much. Because Martin Luther King, well, he's been pacified or whitewashed in a sense where all his protests are just peaceful protests now. Back in the days, the most famous one, but that's kind of what ended up happening. Where they whitewashed his protests, so they seem like everybody was fine with them. And these were not super, not so much violent, but like protests are supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. Here it is. Well, he says he's having, I plan to lead a non-violent march tomorrow. And it's pretty much exactly how the Black Lives Matter protests look. Is that you have people who come out to cause destruction, show up, even though the people who are actually protesting are peaceful. There are people in the crowd who are violent, and then you see the same kind of rhetoric being recited even till this day, where when Black Lives Matters were doing their thing, any kind of destruction that happened around him were blamed on him. So, but the idea here is still that trying to be as non-violent as possible is usually how people in the States try to conduct themselves. I wonder if more. It does plenty actually. If you can't reason with them, just tell them this happening and you will do nothing about it. So where's Bulgaria leading right now? I assume it leans right. Bulgaria seems like one of those places that's not very open-minded. Very right, yeah. Oh man. Somewhere along the way when Jesus preached about love and all that good stuff. It got lost in translation, it seems. What the fuck is this? Where's my stream like this? I'm just trying to watch something here. Because I just got 39k here. And I'm trying to figure out where I... So this would be my Astral testing. I did not test with Astral against this monstrosity. I think the average I get to Astral is usually 32k. Oh no, I did not test with Astra Ya against this mother bitch. No, I didn't. I didn't test with Astra Ya before I did it, but I know the usual I get around is 33. Below 33. So I get an extra 6,000 points, and I do a lot better with this team than I did without the team. What did I get? I know I test Astra Ya against this dude. I think I get like 39. Almost. I knew I could get 40k here. Here I could get 40k, so I got 39 against this one. So let's see what I get now. That one I could get 40k. If my controller stop doing stick drift. Ether buildup. But things are getting better. We were switching fully into Euro because the deal we had with the Union tells us Bulgaria is switching to the Euro once already. And you can't do anything about it. The deal with the Union? The European Union? So who wants to do something about it? The Bulgaria or the Union want to stop it? Or maybe I don't do my skill. Well, they're getting better. We're switching to the Euro. Bulgarian president doesn't want it because his usual alleged voter fraud plan become harder. Oh, I see. So the European Union is oversight for voter fraud. But it seems like the people want the fraud. It's so amazing to me how the right wing is pretty much always sleazy as fuck wherever they are. I don't know, like they're supposed to be the people that say they're better than everybody else and they follow God's will. But for some fucked up reason, God's will usually require them to do the most heinous shit possible. Somehow advocates for cruelty. That's all I could do during the halt state. Man, maybe I do save my alt. I think US should do that. We now, you knew given the right, no say in the met. What? How did you guys even manage to do that? Did you guys at some point had power or something? And then the right just took over? Pokemon ROM hack I found. Alright, what's going on there? What's this ROM hack you found? Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should not. start with Astra Yao until I could start doing my hold attack. Because starting with Astra Yao pretty much uses up all her buffs. Like, I'm really having a hard time maintaining her buffs nowadays. I guess when enemies keep attacking, it drains their things so fast. Yeah, I can't really do much doing my ult. Whatever. The EU saved their economy during the Great Depression, and the contract made gives us the right no say in the matter since it works isn't worded within a condition. It is hard blunt cost. So you guys had to make a deal with the devil. Amazing. So once you join the EU, you think about moving to somewhere more open-minded. Yeah. I actually got a lower score than I usually get. Oh man, that's horrible. I'm almost believe that. Hmm. Yeah, because no one's the EU pretty much. You join the EU, you're free to move without the passport or anything. The entire country kind of just opens up to you. Let's use a more. Man, this could have been so perfect. That's the piece I was looking for. Is this what I'm looking for? No, it's not. I have this. I guess that didn't matter. I needed 2 slot. That's perfect. Totally. Where would you have in mind? Which place in the Europe? France? Definitely not Italy. Already know how federal is. Oh man, I saw him do his thing. I could have saved my ult. I was playing so perfect. And in the realm I found called Pokemon Emerald Mega Platinum is all the Pokemon from Gen 1 to 9. A heavily updated map. Characters teams uses this new mechanic, the ROM hack, as both a new and older XP share for whatever situation you might need them. Sign at the start of the routes with info where Pokemon can be found. Grass with surf. So we have in mind. Do you have your lineup already? So do a Nuzlocke challenge. How do you go about playing such a game? I don't know, man. I'm over here fucking up. I'm supposed to use my ult before I start activating skills. I want to get a feel for it first. So how much gyms are there now? That's the question. So you have all these Pokemons and all these stuff from 1 through 9. Are the gyms random or something? Or is there like a billion gyms? And all the regions are connected or some insane shit? Maybe I shouldn't do like that. What I should do is cast my ult, switch to Nicole, use her Old E. Uh, Now we'll just wait. Their thing is they gave Roxanne 6 Pokemon, so I guess the standard for gym leaders is for all of them to have a full team. Other than that, so what's the team like? Is it like level 1s, level 10s? Well, not level. The point is their teams harder than normal? Is there like a difficulty mode? That's the question that's on my mind. Yeah, I'm actually getting the same score as I did last time. Yeah, I got like extra 3,000 points. Yeah. There's definitely some skill issues on my part. I guess I'm overthinking things, maybe. Roxanne team was always been upgraded from 10 to 14. Huh? The way I usually play Pokemon games, that I go in with a... So overall, M1, not really much of a big difference. Crazy thing is a bunch of people are probably going to start killing these things at M0, which makes me feel bad because I'm over here unlocking Mindscape while people are able to do what I do, but with the less resources. Ash Ketchum is a character in the game. Oh, you mean the character? It's like the final boss or something? Just a rival. Just shows up every now and then. Tell it to go fuck yourself, and then well, smell you later. I think that's what the Gary Oak said in Pokemon Yellow. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for some kills here. Let's catch him. You spelled his name literally. You spell Ketch, like ketchup. But, catch 'em all. When I was growing up, back in my days, the quote was, you gotta catch 'em all. Oh, look at my thing. Wow. And this is old school Robin. Kind of amazing that, but that's pretty much the worst sign for America. That we elected them again. It pretty much means the concept is kind like the concept of America is kind of dead. This is no longer a melting pot country. Pretty much not so much isolationist. It's still gonna do all the fucked up things around the world, but there will be no good from it. Like that it wasn't always evil when America intervened. Now it will be always evil. No debates. Anytime America intervenes from now on, it will be purely in the most. What is my internet still working for you? Because every time I click something, of course, it's just mostly porn. Mostly fucking porn. And a bunch of people getting M6. Cute. Thank you for funding the game, I guess. Also, like, these are the most casual players that end up here. Meaning that I won't be seeing any impressive runs. I'm pretty sure this is this is M6, right? This is not M0. Wow. So what is the team? Of course, Billy. I can't even tell what the gear is. So this one is using the full thing. The 62K Mad Attack. It's M2. Two piece. This seems to be ice damage bonus. Wait. I can't tell what that is. But one of these are attack. I'm not sure if pen ratio is still good. Maybe ice damage bonus, this one. If I had ice damage bonus, I don't have any ice damage bonus. That is an issue. That is an issue. Some might say that I used to, man, all the ice damage things I got, that the critters roll fucking well. Oh man. Critters roll the fucking well. But that's M2. This is her on this new set. This I could give her the old set, I guess. And she's on this set with a Kaboom Cannon and M1. So me and this person pretty much have the same build. A similar build. I don't have a Kaboom Cannon at the R5. And she's not applying enough anomaly. To make a big difference. And I don't have energy regen. I do have energy regen here though, but I guess I do have this. Can I fix her? That's the question. That is the billion-dollar question. And of course, all my M2s are garbage. Every last one of my M2s are garbage. Poo-poo. So my attack isn't as high. Like his attack is way higher than mine. So I guess I'd have to go like this. And then our attacks, and then I get 15% here, which 90, and then I get another 10%, which is kind of overkill. $32, $62. So right now I'm overcapping by 2%. I'm overcapping by 2%. And my crit damage is a bit lower than it should be. But otherwise, I'm pretty much have the same stat that he does. So let me test this team out before I decide to unlock M2. Pokemon Soul Link? What is that about? Let's test this team out. Actually, how does one play this team? See, Cassie thing first. You have a slow start. And then, for me, I'm gonna have a slow start because I don't have the M2 to immediately get the buff. Alright, so how much did I do now? 46? I think that's more than what I got before. But yeah, right now the fact that the whole you nerf the fuck out of anomaly build up. Oh really? Fucked over. What's his name? Really fucked over. Yeah, I guess that's what my issue was. I guess I shouldn't be trying to build up. I think the extra 5k is what I got. So basically going with this build got me an extra 3,000 points. But 6,000 points overall from where I was before. So M1 is an extra 6,000 points when I use a proper team. So now my team is going to look a little bit more like the guy's team. Once I activate the M2. So right now it's 60 something K. So let me just do this one. So right now it's a 6k increase. The guy was able to kill it. That's kind of crazy. I'm barely getting the improvement from my M1. I'm gonna watch the video a bit slower just so I could take in all the details. Man, I fucked up. The whole time while we were trying to get the thing to work, and I was just frozen. Yeah. So how does this work now? How is somebody able to get the kill with this garbage? See, do normal attacks. Do normal attacks. Do your combo. Do your rotation normally. I don't really see anything abnormal he's doing here. He's still blocking all the attacks. He doesn't charge a thing. Somehow he has his energy back, never charges the thing. Get the ult back. Has full energy. Waiting for his energy. I haven't been using his energy anymore. Pretty sure he could have used his energy before. Cast Astral Sting. Hasn't activated his ult yet. He holds it this time. Like he did something weird right here. He holds his ult for the stun window. By the time the thing gets out to that thing, out of its stun, it's already been at 34k. That's kind of insane. He did something weird though that they can't really figure out. Like when he first stunned. Like right here. Like he does it with Miyabi. Doesn't seem like I guess he canceled it? And then did a skill? No, he switched to Astra. And then switched back to Miyabi. And then goes to her. And then Miyabi gets her stack. He charges, switches to her. I think he only charged this thing one time. So let's see what I could do. And with this, so the first one pretty much your Frostborn just goes away. So maybe to keep getting Frostborns. This one I get increased damage counter, all that good stuff, and then I start the fight off with my thing fully charged. So the question now is, let me cook. So what kind of bamboo does this dude use? I doubt it matters. I assume you use the anomaly bamboo. Can't really see anything that's going on right now. He does use the anomaly bamboo. Well, the team is still not trying to use this trash, the buffs, this rotation. Actually, what buff did they use? Can't even see the buffs, huh? Fully that is the most cost efficient team. This for this D8, nerfs refer to the universal number. Else the only benefactor if you say how much this impact. Well, I would say it's at least 20% nerf, huh? Can be doubled, huh? Yeah, so they nerfed the fuck out the Miyabi. And now that red sign can get the fuck off my screen. Start off like this, huh? So basically what you do is you activate Astra, switch to Nicole, do her normal attack, switch it to Miyabi, do her charge attack. While that's happening, you switch back to kind of crazy. Like right now, he would have been at 34k. Like right there, he would have been at 30 fucking 4k. Like he saves his ult for the stun window. He would have broken right now. Like, what? Maybe this person's playing a different game. Maybe this person's playing a completely different game. What the fuck is that? He's stunning faster than I am. So he's already stunned here. He doesn't do anything special. He uses a billion fucking damage in the stun window. Like his ult goes from 23 to 28, then he gets out of it, and he goes straight into a charge attack. So by the time, like, I'm at 140 with 23k. I don't think he has pen ratio. Like, pen ratio showed up right here. Like, he has ice damage bonus, just like it. Like, this is ice damage bonus. 30%, right? Like, I don't understand these people, man. Like, my account is built very similar to his. Like, I know I'm not doing... The one thing I could change up is how often I parry his attack. I think he parried all of them. So 0%, yeah, that's pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, 30%. This guy's rocking the exact same thing I'm rocking. We have very similar attacks. Only thing is I have a bit more crit rate than he does. But there's not much I could do about that. Like, our attacks are the same. He only has like a more crit damage than me. It shouldn't be that much of a difference. Unless they didn't even show what he's using. Like what buffs he's using. Like he doesn't have the symbols or anything. Because is he using this one? I think he might be using the first one. Which might explain why his ult damage goes into the fucking roof. And he saves his ult. He saves as much resources for the stun window. Which is crazy. Like, he doesn't really do much in the stun window, not to think about it. But once the stun happens, or he has 1 bar in the stun window. And he uses everything. And he switches to Astra. He does his full stun. Actually, no, I think he does something here. Goes to Astra, switches to Miyabi. Goes to Data. Miyabi gets her stack. Does her thing. She goes into it with 3. Ends it. I get my all back, huh? I knew it, huh? Yeah, me and this guy played a different game. Me and this person is playing a different game. A game where he's able to stun way faster than I am. And he's able to do some insane shit. Like, come on, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? What is this? How is that possible? How the fuck is that possible? That he's able to get 34k in the same time I'm able to get even more time. Like, somehow in this window, like, I swear to God, these guys are playing with something else. There's something, what is going on here? And I don't know what buffs they use. They don't show you where the buffs are. No idea. And then the person who posts this doesn't give translations, so you're pretty much fucked. You still know what this is? What the current buff is? I guess it's the days buff. And now I don't even know. I almost feel like this chick is running Impact. I doubt it, but it feels like it. Nothing here stands out besides that's 3.58, which usually means energy regen. 26. That's 7275. That does seem a bit high. It is fucking high. What the fuck? How does he have 275 with 378? 358? That's stereotypical. Did you even show the pieces? So you told me he has 27. 27. I guess it would mean that this is. Yeah. Only have one energy region. Maybe I craft one of those. Maybe I craft one of those. Man, I feel like a wheeler right now. Having two M2 characters. Yeah, this game just gives out the lot of pulls. Too bad, I guess I wasted them. Because power creep is here. And it's not fucking around. I don't think I have enough to even get to 6. And I'm going to craft an energy recharge purple piece. The purple piece that is made for Vivian. Mrs. Vivian. I wonder if I already got one of those and I just deleted like an idiot. But this shouldn't roll crit rate. But my controller will stop drifting. The worst part, I have to click L2 and for some reason, maybe let's use the mouse, stop being an idiot. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's 5. I need one more piece, huh? Do I have any batteries left? The answer is fuck no. Maybe let's get rid of a garbage piece that I've been holding on for a little bit too long. Just a wee bit too long, nothing crazy. Maybe a couple months. Saying one day this will be useful. But it hasn't been. It's never been. I have a bunch of tools. This is fucking useless, let's be real. That's pendant flood attack. That's the crit rate. This is also garbage. I never use this one, but I keep it for. Okay, the stitcher forget not to hand. Four costs could stay. Well, that's a 3. Definitely keeping that one. Definitely keeping this one. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Like the biggest one to get rid of are the 2 ones. The reason I keep this one because it has 2 in attack. This is just bad. It has 2 in crit rate, which is why I keep it. But I'm never using the HP main stat. Like this one is fine. I have 2 of these. This goes into attack. This went into crit damage. Who knows who might get too much? I'm never using this one though. But I keep it. I don't know. Electric Boogaloo. Lots of HP. I don't like getting rid of support sets because they're kinda a necessity. Like I have 2 with impact. And this one actually has crit rate. This has attack though. Which could be good for Jafufu. This is usually just garbage. These roll 3, but they rolled into crit rate. This one into pen. 2 into crit. Oh, this one and this one. This one's attack though. That's the difference. Pen, which is fine. Attack, which is fine. This is actually quite good. It's not the best, but it's support set though. I don't like to get rid of support sets. Alright, I just need a purple. That's kind of what it is. But where do you get a purple from? Where would somebody get a purple? Is my controller connected? That's the question. No. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. Worst is a fucking error. Why would there not be an error? If it wasn't the error, then would it be my controller? No. No, it wouldn't be my controller if there wasn't a fucking error. Alright, so let's need a purple piece. Where does one get a purple piece from? That is the question that's on everyone except my mind. Accept my mind. That doesn't sound right. I'm saying everybody else is concerned about it except me. Trust value increase. Okay, Astria, nah. Astriana, get the fuck out the store, and yeah, I'm on a mission. Maybe should have went to the. I think I did everything here. Oh man, I did everything, didn't I? I guess the best place to go for crap like this is Hollow Zero. Well, this guy is selling shit. I know this place also procures stuff. Not the stuff I want, but stuff. Refreshes in the day, great. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. What about you? I don't think this gives anything else, and this only gives Denny's. Before it was given these purple things, and now it only gives Denny's. I guess the only option I have is to delete something that I will regret. The next time I pull a character and be like, oh my god, where is this piece, this vital piece that I wish I kept? Where the fuck is that vital piece that I wish I kept? I'm not getting rid of 6 slots. And this is garbage, but keep it. And this is also somewhat garbage, but I'll keep it. This is also somewhat garbage, but as I said for the 1000th time, I'll keep it. Now, the best candidate to get rid of is this. I know these are all garbage. I really don't use this set very much. I got so many of these pieces, I'm using 0 of them. And yet I still can't get rid of any. This is garbage. It only has one. It only has one line. Awful. Anything relevant. Whereas this has way more lines. So yeah, this is the garbage. And now I go over here. I select a slot. I select energy regen. And then I craft. I don't really care what the stats are. Oh, is it crit rate? Oh, that's actually not that bad. It's not garbage. So you turn this into that, and then you give. Oh, I guess rip set. So now I have 293. should look a bit more similar to what he's rocking, the person. Wish I knew what buff he was using though. I wish I knew what buffs he was using. So 27597. Yeah, our stats look very similar. Her stats look extremely similar now. Some might say a little bit too similar. The days build up, damage dealt by chain attack by when chain attacks. I assume this is what's going on. Man, everything Nicole says sounds so sexual. I ain't complaining, but damn. Like, he just spamming this thing. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. He saves his ult. He gets his ult pretty early. Actually, no, he doesn't save her ult. Pretty much use that shit as soon as he gets it. Also doesn't save her ult. So by the 2:15, 13 mark, he has saved the ults and managed to get to 13k score. Okay, so basically by this mark, I'm at 207, and he's already done out the stun. He's already done way more damage than I ever could. Out of stun. I haven't used my freaking character's ult, and he's already out DPS me by a fuck ton. What is going on, man? Are these people using some kind of different damage formula? Am I supposed to be using pen ratio or something? Like, what the fuck was that? No, he's not using pen ratio. I know that for a fact. Because you can see pen ratio in the stat window. Because if you have pen ratio, you will see pen ratio right there. Whereas with him, it's 0. And the only thing you use besides pen ratio is attack percent, or I know he's using attack. Like he has 10% more crit damage than I do. but our attacks are similar. Our attacks are similar. Like he's a little bit more time. I do just a little bit, and 10% more crit damage. I know my Astra Yal's engine isn't the best. Oh. He also has Kaboom Cannon. I know my Evelyn and Astra, my Nicole's engines aren't R5s. Well, and then also know that my Astra Yal isn't given maximum buffs. Yeah, my Astra Yal is not as stacked as theirs are. The only way for me to get a stacked is that is to switch with is to use something else. Still not enough. Oh, damn. I guess I have to switch with Jifufu. And then there it is. That's the only way I can replicate a percentage of these guys' power. And everything Nicole says. That when she says that fucking line, you're not gonna mess with her new clothes. Does this sound so freaky? Alright, so he does that. Does he just immediately fire off his thing? Again, like I've unleashed 2 ultimates, and I'm only at 8k. What is going on here? When does he blow me out in damage? Alright, let's start off from the beginning. So by the time she comes back on field, he's at 3178. And I'm already 100 points less. So I come back and feel like 250. He comes back and feel slightly faster than me. And he is actually just a better player than me, it seems. I guess well, I guess it makes sense. What am I saying? It does make sense. Cause his buffs are similar to mine. He has higher refinements on his weapons than I do. So right here, so at 219, he does a charge attack that pretty much completely blows mine out the water. At 219 pretty much says I'm the shit. I'm not the shit, but a shit. Piece of shit. It's kind of crazy. Like right now, he would be at right there. He would be at 10k. So he's doing 3k more damage in that time than I am. Why? I don't know. In that time, he's doing 3k more damage. And because I don't know what buffs you're using. Maybe it's this. Maybe that was the buff I should have been using from the get-go. But there's no explanation as to why. They're doing a billion times more damage than me. The fuck is he doing? Oh, okay. I feel like I was getting closer with that one, but I'm just not as good as this person. This person is able to do way more fucking damage than I could even dream of, huh? Yeah, that was the wrong order of operations. And this person is playing two different games. Seriously, the she got that? Yeah, by then this guy would have already. I think by 215 he's already reached 13k. Then my rotations are garbage. Because I'm trying to like 'cause I know it's possible to get your ult back in the Maybe we should have saved the ult for the stun window. Even then, you look at the timer, his stun windows happen around way faster than my stuns. So his stuns happens faster. And he does more damage than me. By a lot. Despite having similar builds. Hmm. Maybe I'm supposed to... Seems like you relies more on his up. 5 to get the buff. So he starts the match. Like, how much time has he used his ult, his skill? He used his skill a total of 0 times. He has not used his skill a single time with the Miyabi. His Miyabi skill was used 0 times. Tried to stun him before he gets to move, but he was just like, fuck you, bitch. And I was like, fuck you too. Yeah, pretty much lost the Astro buffer. But somehow this person is able to maintain the Astro buffer. I can't. Like, you've already been stunned by now. So, come on, man. Like, how am I supposed to get 60k, 65k with this? Like, most M2 did was increase my score by an extra 1,000 points. Whereas everybody else is getting. Guess I shouldn't have activated that. Yeah, I messed up. Oh, what was I supposed to do? I'm supposed to wait to cast. Nicole's skill. This thing fluctuate damage, I realize it. Seriously, man? Went back to I was trying to get to freaking Nicole, and the game was like, "Hey, here's Miyabi." And I tried to get back to Nicole, and the game was like, "Here's here's Astra." And then I went and tried to get back to Nicole, and then the game was like, "Hey, here's Miyabi." So I went from Miyabi to Astra, back to. And that one, I didn't even do any damage. I'm just trying to get above 51. Nothing crazy. Both of them. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like I could get the free alt out. I can get a free alt out. I could get 2 alts. Like I'm always saying I could play better than he can, but he's the one with the kill. So what am I to say? And for some reason, when I did that, Astra came out instead of Miyabi. What does that mean? I don't know. Did it mean I got fucked? Probably. Are you serious, man? Hmm. Man, the difference between what he's able to get in that time and what able to get in that time is fucking night and day. In the first rotation, he's able to get 34 in the first stun window. He's able to get to 34k. The only difference is that he saves his ult. I was not supposed to do a normal attack. Only difference between him, and even then, I'm able to do 2 stuns. I'm able to do 2 ults. I have to just remember the thing I'm supposed to do is save as Nicole's skill. Like right here, he already beats me. And I guess this is why you saved the ult, cause he does stupid shit like that. Yeah, but he's also able to stun faster than I can. Like he's stunning him within the first minute. Let me play like how he plays. To the best of my ability. I can't help myself. Why does he always do this shit, man? I guess this is why you save the ult. I feel like I have such a strong opportunity to get the ult back, but he always does this nonsense. Wait a minute, does this guy skip that entire thing where he spins around? So by the time he gets into the stun window, there's chaos is happening in that side of the screen. Like he also gets his ult back. Like good lord, the amount of damage this guy does in this period of time is fucking insane. Like he doesn't skip it, it's just that in that stun window, he's able to do so much damage. It's never funny. Dude, what the fuck is this, huh? Like he's able to do stuff I can't do. Like even there, I was trying to do my skill. That's the best I could do. Oh man, that sucks. These fuckers are able to get kills, man. Well, I'm just a pleb. I am just a pleb. Where are we going? There's no clash today. But yeah, that thing's actually was better. The anomaly debuff. But yeah, these people are playing different games than me. They're the maxin. And with that, Nintendo is garbage. And then I have to get this off of her. Does it even help? I don't think it helps. I'm probably better off using trying to get this fucker to be stunned as fast as fucking possible. I doubt it matters. Nothing fucking matters here. So what can I say about it's a 14k increase in points. Okay, so the thing right there, you weren't supposed to use whatever her name is to cast the skill. She's not the one you use. You use. Oh, my controller is that great. Fantastic. Fantastico. Been working on my Spanish. And I think the way you pronounce that is fuck. Why did this have to happen? Why the fuck did that have to happen? Like, I could plug in one controller, but I can't plug in the other one because the port broke. I have to use a stationary charger to start that one. And unfortunately, for some insane reason, when you plug a USB in, the audio switches to so I have to go and switch it back. Yeah, quite a bit of testing. Nothing crazy. Well, I made a mistake. I was playing so well and then I just fucked up with it by having switching into Seth. I really wanted to say Sethos. I didn't remember. No, wrong game. Actually, like Sethos felt like it could have been him. Well, Seth is a cat. I feel like that could have been a character from Samiro. Man, I was playing so good too. I saved my ult for the burst phase. Like last time I had 8k. I guess I should have saved my ult for the burst phase, for the stun phase. And I should try to switch in. What's her name as much as possible. I said I was gonna save it, but I just like couldn't help myself. Alright, that's his. Oh man, is that the best I ever got? Well, not best I ever got. I know I got 26 before. It's kind of crazy. I'm using 2 5 stars and I'm barely clearing. Like, I mean, barely. Yeah. And once these characters stop getting shielded, like, and you're actively nerfing characters, which is like crazy. You literally nerfed the living fuck out of Miyabi. 20% damage decrease. Slayer of Shiyu, which has me around it. Oh no, I'm slightly less. Not big, not a big difference. My stick drift is over here like, hey, summon the bird. It's like, what bird is that? You know the bird I'm talking about. That bird? Yep. That bird. So right now I'm 100 points less than I was before with actually, now I think about it, I think my Jafufu probably has a worse piece on as well. That I gave to Mrs. Yao. So she could barely make a. Actually, no. It's enough. I can't really get to the next threshold. I can't really get to the next threshold. Oh wow, that's crazy. I can't get the 2-star that rolls twice into crit attack. So all I can really manage. I'm just to make sure everything is right. I think the word on the street is he wants the energy regen piece. A piece that says energy regeneration. For some reason they gave him Kaboom Cannon. Is Kaboom Cannon the most? It is. I see. I see, and then interesting. He doesn't make 3,000 fucking attack, huh? So how do people give him 3? Let's see if I could. use my on the controller that doesn't have the stick drift. Okay, listen. So when you stand still, so basically my control was still plugged in and that was causing me some difficulties. Taking. Okay, so basically when this enemy start descending, man, I was so close. Yeah, I failed. I failed miserably. Good lord. I know there's a part there I could have. Maybe because the point is to somehow trigger stun twice. The goal there is to trigger stun twice before he puts on the miasma shield. That's not to kill. Like, I could kill him outside of that. Yeah, I should just give up on this. It's never happening. I'll just save his ult for later. Like those my control's about to die anyway, so I'll just take my don't they have manual on? I swear I have manual on. But for some reason I'm holding square. No, that's what you're supposed to hold. And the game is like, no bitch. That's not what you're supposed to hold. I feel like sometimes it works. And then 99% of the time it doesn't work. But I have to select everything again. Kind of sucks. So this whole time I'm playing without manual like a primate? A Neanderthal? An animal? Come on, this stun, you fucker. Like I had it stunned, I had the stun ready. For once I had it work. I was just a little points off. Maybe I should have beer into like it was impaired. That has never worked before. Uh, I'm getting the exact same score. I'm trying to get like a. If I do manage to kill, like, come on, man, like, it's kind of crazy. The goal really is to get like a Jifufu to have a the goal really is to get Jifufu to have 4K. Somehow you're able to do it. We're able to have Jifufu have 4K during the before she casts her first ult, so she could have I switched, but the game was like, no, bitch, no, you didn't. You did not switch. I'm trying to switch back into Jifufu, so she could he fucking up. Oh man. Every time I press the fucking switch button, the game is like, no, you're staying on Jifufu. We don't recognize your R1 button. That button is a figment of your imagination. That button does not exist. It doesn't do anything. I keep messing up. I'm just gonna restart when I mess up. Because before you were able to do a switch where I'm able to go into the alt and still switch to Jafufu. So I could just do the alt animation, but now the game is like, yeah, you can't do it anymore. That's no longer a thing. But he works now. I'm just trying to keep him stunned. And the game is just like, nah. You can't keep him stunned. Oh man. I'm over here barely clearing. Might be clearing anymore. I'm not even clearing anymore. What the fuck? Hmm. Basically, you need your alt back by the time she does impair. The time they're impaired. Crazy thing is, I don't think impact matters. Because right now my Jufufu's using it, energy regen. Oh shit, am I gonna get it? Actually, I got it. I actually fucking got the double stun before she was able to move. Some went into the wrong character. Oh man, what the fuck? I got the double stun and was not able to kill him. What the fuck was that? Still the highest I've gotten though. I'm in the .8. I'm a fucking whale. I'm a whale lord. I'm a motherfucking whale lord. Kinda went too hard. Like, this is not a free-to-play should be game. I did buy the thing one time, or was it twice? With my Google points, but this is not what a free-to-play should be game. This score seems kinda gross. I want to throw up looking at this score. Anyway, that was a interesting testing. Decided to unlock some Miyabi constellations, I guess. And now Miyabi is completely unrelatable. I now have a completely unrelatable Miyabi. I have to say, the attack and crit damage thing is kind of crazy. Where it almost seems like it doesn't fucking matter. Anyway, that was a interesting session. And with that said and done, I have 19. No, that's gems. I have 15 pulls. Spent every last dime I had on Yuzuha and Miyabi M2. I went a little bit too hard this patch. I pulled way too many characters. But yeah, Miyabi has been nerfed. 6 skulls. Do I have 6 skulls, right? It's called my Miyabi is M2 is 4 with the little weapon, and then 2 for Astro. Lower ceiling. 20% nerf to Miyabi. That's crazy. So like, these people probably not say, "Oh, I'm using the M6 in reality," or something along that. Like this person say it's clearly a nerf to her. Like my Miyabi is doing less this rotation than she ever did. I literally lost 1,000 points from last rotation. Like last rotation, what I was getting here is with my M2, M0 Miyabi. Like last rotation, I was able to get 5k here. And that was the M0 Miyabi. Here I had to play optimally to just barely get by. Where is it? Miyabi, Miyabi, Miyabi. Miyabi, Miyabi, Miyabi. I'm so used to clicking. Is this Battle Records I clicked? Oh no, I did click the right thing. Too bad my everything is so slow. Everything is so slow. Yaiba. Somewhere Hikaru died. I'm not watching that. Kind of grosses me out. It's clearly a horror anime. I don't know that the word is sounds. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Horror. Like I'm trying my best here, and this does not happen. Okay, so I must exit all of this and try again. So basically everything seems to be fucked. That seems to just be the consensus right now. Everything is fucked. Allo Records, please don't be fucked this time. So last cycle, like you update your score instantly, but it doesn't update the team that you got the score with. Yeah, last cycle I was able to get 5k. Oh, my bad. I think last cycle I was able to get, I think, was it 4k? It was 5k with this. Miyabi Astro team. No, Minda. Echelons. I wonder what the scores. I wish they had like a leaderboard, like a proper leaderboard. Because he just tell you where you rank. He doesn't actually tell you how you rank against. Like who's the top player in this in NA, who's spent the most money. Generate a battle card. So what does this battle card look like? What? It looks like nothing. Glory. Deadly Self, I've been playing. Skipped a couple of days because I was gonna quit this garbage. But then it dragged me back in, and I was like, alright, I have to quit something right now. Although my interest in WoA has completely waned, and I have no interest in the WeWas. I am WeWa free. Just quickly check on some manhwas. 8 hours ago. Like, this thing is still updating. It's good. Yes. Interesting. Oh man, this mono is so interesting. Oh god, so yeah. So I managed to. So right now, the thing I'm still gonna wait. Like the best thing I could get is either fire or fist character. Doesn't even matter. My account's about to fall off. I'm just enjoying the ride for now. The best thing for me to do is save for 3.0 to get the next Void Hunter, which hopefully is a fire or fist character. Right now, the next characters are lightning, fire, or light. So I guess lightning and fire. Lightning, fire, and fists. Very almost guaranteed the next region. It's gonna have a new element. So this one had a new path, rupture. Although there's not many rupture units, I expect there to be more. We're only at 2.1. So expect a new rupture around 2.3. Because the next 2.1 is that 2.2 are two attackers. The 2.3 should be more rupture characters. And then 2.4, we'll see. Cause things in ZZZ have not heated up yet. We're still laying the groundwork. ZZZ still has quite a ways to go before it start dropping. But yeah, kind of went too hard. Like I got Jafufu's M1. I just wanted to kill. I don't know. Does it even make a difference? I think it increases the stun window. Oh, increase the damage that you take during stun. I guess it doesn't really matter if it increases the stun window, seeing that looks like Civi's doing a lot more opinionated stuff. 5 hours of my life. It's not like I'm doing anything. I could start it now and maybe finish it in a decade. Crumbles dupes, the best snack haul I've had. Yeah, this guy's crazy, man. Like he's clearly doing bodybuilding, but like he eats so I don't know what he does with all that food. Because he's doing like 3-4 videos a day. Or maybe it's over the week. But he's putting out 2 to 3 videos over multiple channels. It's just some. What I like about James Gunn, that this guy feels down to earth. Like you feel like he just that he's a director, but for the most part, he's just a normal guy that likes to tell a good story. It's Why does this element change it? Mm. It's kind of crazy. The whole he's in love with you because this is James Gunn's wife. So for him to write a story where his wife is supposedly like the love interest for somebody else, it's kind of crazy. Who does that? I'm gonna write a story, but my wife is gonna be the love interest. She looks young though. But look at they've been together for a while. So Jenna Fisher. She was married to James Gunn. Childhood friend. Wait a minute, what's going on? Did James Gunn have something to do with The Office? Oh, in another movie, Super. Where's my internet like this? Interesting. So Jenna Fisher is 51. James Gunn is 58. And Jennifer looks super young. Makes sense, she was a model. They've been together for a long time. It's crazy. This is all we know about her when she's been in a bunch of his movies. She's been in a bunch of his movies. And this is all we know about this chick? Is the date that she married James Gunn? It's 37. No wonder she looks so young. And they've been together for 10 years. So he met her when she was 27. That's fucking insane. Like he was 47, she was 27. Hey, Judah Masters back. Amazing. Interesting plot right there. So this is how James Gunn is doing his dimension, because he's trying to connect everything. Same thing that Marvel is doing. So they're both trying to connect their universes. James Gunn is trying to like bring over characters that he likes from Peacemaker into his DCU, which requires him to retcon a fuck ton of shit. So you're just gonna put the dimensional hopping room inside Peacemaker, so what the fuck is this? Oh, remember this movie was, you're like, we're not releasing this garbage, eh? And you're like, yeah, we're releasing it. Now this movie was been in the works forever, but they weren't gonna release it. I say. Amazing. She's overreacting to Mother. She got a fuck ton of views for this. And Mother showed up, start kicking ass. You're my slave, marry me. Isekai is an evil villain, but everyone thinks he's a kind hero. Yep. Issy fucking Kaiser. Everybody's a isekai. Everything is a isekai now. Man, I don't like lock. I never had it. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, alright. Time to end my stream.